What's up, YouTube? How you doing? It's great to see you. We are back out with Nonary Games. We are wrapping up the security room today. Thank God we are leaving it after our last week. I am so done with this area. I did not want to leave and come back because I have to do it all over again, and I refuse to do that. So we are going to finish up the security room. We'll move on to whatever information it's going to provide for us. I'm hoping it'll provide information on the location of Bomb Zero, or potentially the codes for bombs 2 or 4. But we'll see. Either way, we're going to be getting a character ending today. Very certain that we might get 2 even. So stick around for that. Let's see what kind of shit they got in store for us. But alright, let's go! Let's do. Get the fuck out of here. I could probably fix this long time. Nope, okay, you ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Alright. Right. Here we go then. 3, 2, 1.
Wait. I just realized something. When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on.
I mean, Mari, think about some of the other forces you
that
have.
security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
You've got some silly looking horses. Yeah, you're right. Talk about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, you might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
One thing I like about monitoring video data. That's it. Think about it.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Good work. Let's just go for the charm. Wow. No data? What? Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
Congratulations on 90, Mari.
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Yeah. Oh, a little frustrating. That footage could pull us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Gollum status.
That should be those robots. Told you about that.
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Thinking he's been erased too.
Looks
Good
like
to see you alive. Guess there isn't anything we can. Wait.
What is it?
It's a scroll ball. Press roll it. Told me that it's still functional. Capita if you're having
What do
Danny.
you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but said that his process for Gollum's brain, I guess, was a computer. Shouldn't you be getting sleep, Danny? Well, his body was disabled. His brain was probably still functioning. He is logged?
Already on it. Here you are.
One that says cash. File name looks like Kingdom Security. Whatever. Just pick one and open.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. Probably from right after Kay decked her. Toss into that white door on the left. Watch.
interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Back.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah. We'll be able to figure out who the killer, maybe even who's your senior.
Nice! Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need this in my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did. Start going through the rest of the file. Security footage showed Kay and Kia clearly passing the light door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. Yes, that was our... what bad news we got last week. Open my mouth, you, and then it happened. Vision suddenly blurred, sticking my head to nothing to stare at. Staggered, balance gone. What? Talking like that? A word second. Sounds like someone's playing it. Voice all synced up. We've been infected. Dang. And so, it's like watching a video on step forward. Hell is hey, could be maybe my brain is slowing down. It just looks like it. Couldn't make out what she was saying. I just nodded. That did surprise me. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening. I did not think Kay would have been us. Making me suspect that Zero Senior is an older version of us. Woke up several minutes later. Opened my eyes. The first thing I saw was the building of the security office. Got up slowly, rubbing clearly up my head. Hi. I've been sitting in front of the monitors, up and walked over it.
You okay?
voice sounded normal again. It wasn't moving strange either. Whatever had been happening, stopped. I had a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure? That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
No? Should have found it again. It is a security office. They got lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Hey.
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must be just being tired. Kind of surprised I didn't catch up sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Just a moment I thought of Radical 6. I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
Was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
There on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
Just a bunch of numbers. Details of it. How you been, Danny?
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
Looks like his bracelet. Probably checking how much time he's left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. That means this footage is from 21 before the primary door is open, right?
Exactly.
That would have been quite cool. Right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
So we're 20 minutes on the clock when we get up, right? That means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
That this recorded the record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is. So, this is the start of our footage.
Is here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass week.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh, someone's coming. Someone's coming in. Luna! Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? You fighting? The fight. I was just going off on Luna. Just being silent.
Yeah.
Hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, I'll be able to understand anything from that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. Watch Clover move steadily closer to Luna and backed away almost as if were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge. Is there another? Oh, this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. Yep. Looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds.
Like Clover left. Luna's still in the room. Meaning.
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours 12 minutes, another person comes in just missing her.
Oh, Theo. Disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
Saying he was lying. What a surprise! He was in the 4B warehouse the whole time with the food quarters. How shocking.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
Whatever it was, happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, he's left. But it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
What?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Hey. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. They've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
Ain't who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
Turn over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute. Clover and Luna enter the room. 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes, they both move out of frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. Panic. 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. He also immediately exits the frame. Seems likely that Dio was up to no good during. Hour 13 minutes. Dio exits the room. We just went over all of it. We really have to do this again. Kay enters the room. He also disappears from the first point of view. At this point, for 60 minutes, nothing. Frame. This is just fucking padding. It's not good padding. There's one time until the first move. The one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is.
What makes you so sure?
There's something in there.
And you think that something was killing Luna?
Yeah.
It's not a very strong argument.
Who do you think it is?
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Yeah, the most likely suspect is Clover. Bill could have still been alive after Clover left the room. You and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
That other thing?
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
You think it's Clover, or you know
He would
it's
only
Clover,
have said
Danny?
that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
You knew that we had Luna's bracelet. He also knew she was dead.
Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
Clover did. That's impossible. How is it about Luna?
But he said nothing.
But we also do know that
Almost
Clover
as
is
if he
more than
never
willing to
expected
murder.
her to be there in the first place. Now, why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself. If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
There's Luna. Superman 5 won't be able to get through the white doors without her. What makes you think Dio cares?
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her. But
The thing is, he can always go
does
with an
make
option
it
that keeps
seem
him
a lot
safe.
less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean?
That when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
But Alice noticed.
Yeah. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
You know, Clover's willing to do it. No, don't worry about it, Danny.
I guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, no. Oh, there's one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
That's one, Danny. Here's the Zero Senior's
Still
identity.
unknown.
Alright. Oh, let's go find Clover. Guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be. But close it. Vent the door. Over. Build. Fix. Excuse me. What's the matter, Danny? Why are you shaking like that? Alistair, no, Alice. Rotate. Then. I was really I was really lacking on my fucking notes.
I sure hope so.
Nice. What kind of pizza do you got? Ooh, and this is tasty. One's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got
Got
it?
anything else to it? Just leaving it as a regular ham and cheese. Yeah. Oh.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Yeah, but the thing is, you can still add stuff to frozen pizza and make it a little bit more filling. Nothing's gonna stop you from doing that. Alex. Doing that. The horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. The thing that looks like a friend, but it's not them anymore. Strange cold shell, and every time you look at it, when you look at it, you feel a little like, coldness creeping in. Cold. I mean, you always add like chicken that's already been cooked, or like pineapple, or tomato, or garlic. You can just put a heavy ball of lead. Sits there, poison. Oh, turn to the left of the room. As long as it's not expirable, it's not a bad thing.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Bloody in there. Yep. No. That ball pressed against the credit captain. Getting back against the wall. That was long.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
For the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah. You're right. If I turn you headed to the door at the far end. I heave myself up off the wall and follow. You can store bread in the fridge. It makes it last a lot longer. I can help you out with the bread situation. The yogurt, that's the tougher one. You can add it as a part of a smoothie, or add it to a cereal mix instead of doing milk to yogurt. First thing I felt was a strange cold sweat of terror. Stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of violence. Head ball. I trembled. Wait. Finally gave way in collapse. Head. Feel it. Doing couldn't. Perhaps they were just sleeping. Cool, then feel of their skin under pink confession. Get my belt. Oh, the quark? Yeah, we haven't had. I think it's probably the quark ending. Wrap a trembling hand around the end of the bed, holding myself up on. Even when I close my eyes, I still see. I'm missing the quark ending. My heart hammered away at the chest felt so tight. And technically the phi ending. force myself to take a long. Finally, my eye.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. Partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
Would have been trapped here when it first closed.
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
You're saying it wasn't them that did this.
Probably not.
They were cut to Noji's left hand. Deep cut too. I think it's probably from a knife or something. It's been deep.
Then the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. Don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
Penalty. Primary door's closed, they couldn't get needles, their bracelets activated again.
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
That's why they were handcuffed to this thing.
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
Well, isn't Quark also locked up right now? Yeah, you've had a point. He in basis, essentially? What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
Find something?
Yeah.
I bent down to pick something up and handed it to him. Diane bracelet. It works.
Correct.
Quark had
It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
what is Quark's bracelet doing? Wait. No, hold on. Quark's bracelet is here, then that means
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
no. Can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
we have hope.
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off when the doors closed? Did he chop his
Yeah.
hand off? Possible. Sure, Juna told us that the only way they come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right. He's got 9 DP. Wait, you're saying he escaped then? Came back, left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Junior said the number 9 door only opened once. He was able to get outside, he couldn't get back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
No. Really? You're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough!
Damn.
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
Well, life. I wanted to ask if she Clover and ask wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent. I deserve to die, but swallowed my words. Good, don't get slapped again, idiot. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first. Clues.
Kind of clue.
To who might have killed them? Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killers saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
Quark's bracelet over into Myoji. Door. Killer handcuffed them to the thing.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
Why did they take Clover's bracelet, though?
I can't find anything. I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
You can't find it?
Right.
You think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
If I'm not down next to Clover, could have gingerly examined the corpse. Then, after a moment, saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
Written in blood. Look at Tenmyoji.
It says 016.
Or 910. What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Yep. That.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016. Maybe. More people who could have done it. Hey. I mean, it wasn't one of us.
No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it. Hopeless. Can't keep up anymore. This thing here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? His mom. Killed her. The love of the AV room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. Theo. But then, would she have done it? Don't have a good explanation for why she could. She would have wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. Of course, now Luna's dead too. Who could have killed her? Footage from the security camera compared with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like a suspect. Now we'll go for sure. House still is a complete mystery. No, she killed herself. Don't know what the hell the 016 is supposed to mean. Don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Zero? Zero Senior? Who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why do they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries. 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 Yeah, I feel like my head's about to explode. Yeah, I figured Zero is us. Please, bye. Give me something. Anything. A clue, a hint. Come on, you've got to have something. After the K ending, I figured Zero Senior is just an older version of us. Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could... for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test, and have a UV light.
That's it?
No, wait. Right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds. Glow. Glow is really faint. So, you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... Rec room! I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would break through. We're in the rec room. Damn. Bringing my head ground to a halt. Even after all I've seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. Works on a rampage! Such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant bombardment? It's that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphin to the blood. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body. Death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has an excuse. True. In fact, that loss of pain could lead to incredible edge of death. Say that two species of animal come under attack from a Roman corpse. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain. Species B doesn't. Normal pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. Result, Species A is eliminated, only Species B manages to survive. Process of natural selection. Needed 1,000, no, million. All creatures that walk the face of the earth descended from Species B. I'm no exception. So I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. Means I've been given by 1,000,000 years of evolution. Change my fear into ecstasy. Guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, right. Is still out there. Does that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there. Alice was killed. You've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That
You're
means
being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
he was struggling. Alright then. You're saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
When I was unconscious. He was right. For the end of the second round at the JV game, Fine hadn't been out of sight. We'd gone through the white door before the security office and solved puzzles, all of it together. Oh, wait. There had been one time. One time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office, I'd rested on the couch. You have snuck out then? Rec room and security office weren't that far away from me. Round trip took about a minute. Killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. Five minutes. How long had it been now? No, that wasn't really right. Hadn't really been out. Hello, Ruby! I felt like everything was being fast forwarded. Probably because my mental process had stopped. How's work? But how long I had been like that? I've been only felt like a few seconds to me. It could have been much longer. Well, where had something mental processing speed? Where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
2 things actually. Take a look at
Oh.
this.
Knife!
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. I'm guessing this, Myrmidon. What's the name of the manufacturer? I guess it's stuff they were saying where it's
Dunno.
not of a
It's not a
favorable
name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle.
matter.
You've seen it before, right?
The knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. But Luna scanned the old woman's body. Those were the numbers it gave us for the wound. Well, I hope the hour goes quick for you.
Right, well...
Or you can get the hell out.
Wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Numbers describe the size and shape of it.
Right.
So, if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? And you can't talk to your manager or anything about this? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? Well, shit. That sucks to hear then, Ruby. Picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AV room. How do you guys not have a manager?
Right.
So, you took it from her and stabbed her? That's what happened. Why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later? No, he stabbed the old lady with the knife, Alice took the knife, Alice killed herself with the knife, and then Dio took the knife again.
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
That's an awful way to run a store.
Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and... this.
Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. Which is, can you report just straight up to HR? Alice said it might be important. Hang on to it, just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right? And now Dio's got it. So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait. Kay's key?
Oh man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
I did. What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
He walked over to Kay's head and knelt down on it. Pointed the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh, yeah! But that's it! That unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot. Twisted. But
It's no good. Can't get it open.
not.
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
You think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like. Too bad we do already know. It's us.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
Wonder if it was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
We've only been searching a second before she stopped and pulled something out of it.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Tenmyoji had.
Yeah.
Yeah. And does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them? I think?
We don't know yet. Kay
Not.
might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Going to check for a luminol reaction.
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere.
It's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
I mean, you can always lie and say different story for each time they ask. Each person that asks. Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The other side of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly. Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
That leaves the old woman, Alice and Tenmyoji.
Right.
My goodness, Ruby, that's quite a bit for you. Remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
I think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
Or which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case,
Well, it's a
Tenmyoji
good thing
seemed
it
to
isn't
think
your
that
right hand,
whoever
though,
had
isn't
this
it?
bracelet was Zero Senior.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. You saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then
All of this would be over.
yeah, if
This
you're right hand, I
awful
was
game
luck.
would be
You've been
over.
a lot worse condition.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. Do you have no HR you can report to? How does a company not have an HR you can talk to about stuff? Who signs the checks? Talk to them? Damn it. No one here. They run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? That's Starkey, you shouldn't have been able to get open.
You must have taken one from DO or K before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
You didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all that. Couldn't write him up just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe. I mean, a lance is pretty straightforward.
That's impossible.
Axe is pretty simple.
Being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Alright, let's go find him. Oh. There's no recording or anything of him talking the way he is about your 18-year-old friend.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. Honestly, would I know where they might be. Like the recording, like a
Well, there's
audio
one place
recording
I'd
of
like
him.
to check out. Come on.
That's something I don't. Ah. Room D and K investigate.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. Because couldn't you pull the audio from those recordings and just like, hey, I was talking about an 8-year-old person who is autistic versus director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
How about one of those chairs?
Chairs?
No? Folding ones that say director at the back? I always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte. Fucking Christ, Sigma.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah. What is there sitting with in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Huh.
There's no one here.
been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
How is this?
A lion.
Fighting.
A sun?
There's a couple input. User ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Got one. You put something in.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
I turn and head off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. Felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the lion fighting lion. Fun. Lion. But Memento Mori, the ninth lion ate the sun. For death. Ninth lion ate the sun. The ninth lion? Then maybe. Oh, gotcha. Was I supposed to click on the Memento Mori? Was this? I only have the password, I think. I don't have anything else. Is that how it's spelled? I'm missing something. It was no good. Didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Wait, is it 016? Half hour left, huzzah! What am I missing? Oh. Did I actually see it but not note it? Gotcha, okay, so I don't have that ending yet. Luna ending is this one or this one? Thank you. Guessing it has to be this one if it's the Luna ending. Here. Go on that other path.
Chromatic doors have opened.
So, not red. But
5,
Hey, the doors are.
We need to pay attention. I'm only just like.
I want to go down blue. No, that's not okay.
Why not?
Because
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
yeah, Milkovi. Thought about it again. Yeah, it's hold on. I believe it's that, correct? Thank you for the stretch, Ruby. Yeah, so just I'm good there. That's going to do this path then. Here's your hydrate. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up being paired with Clover and go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alex. Which one did I want? I had to go with blue door. Let me sure, right? Blue door? Yeah, because otherwise it's red door. I think options B.
Are you dense? What on earth makes you think I... There's
Like
no way
green.
in... I'm not going... And you betrayed me and I don't pair up with...
Pine green.
1 minute.
Oh no, we don't have much time. Sigma, please.
The green door, isn't it? Fine, in that case. Green door with Clover.
That's fine by me.
That is unusual. Why are they suddenly being nice to me?
Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh. Now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until
Alright, here we go.
chromatic doors close.
Cyan door. Cyan door betray. Green. Alright, here we go.
9,
More information, let's go.
7,
Nod quickly to one another and split up. Myoji, Dio, and Alice headed toward the red door. Kay, Quark, and Phi made their way toward the blue door. Keeping Maw, the green door bounced in front of them. Clover, Luna, and I ran.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Huh? Is this a dead end? All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Clover, try pulling that lever.
Why do I have to do it?
Might be dangerous. Hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. Sigma. Kinda big. I'm sure you can pull it. Just again. These writers knew exactly what they were doing.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior. You're kind of grossing me out.
I know you probably still think of yourself as a girl. Just become a woman some.
You're
Sigma.
not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
Can't take it. And maybe Luna can. You've done it before? Just start at the base and work your way up. Give it a good tug once you get to the top. I don't like this, Sigma.
What? What is wrong with you?
If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself? Just
This is so
leave me and
stupid.
Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Fine. I won't like it. Why'd they write him this way? Tried heavily and flipped the switch with a touch of languid disdain as I can. Seriously, why?
Oh, one of the doors opened.
Yeah, just the one on the left.
We might as well go through it.
I'm not excited to see that. Hey, maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. We could actually manage it with just one hand. Let's do it real fast. It'll only take a second. Just up and down once.
Ugh, you are disgusting.
Ah, would have to agree. Why? Why this? Not okay.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
We can find some clues here.
I agree.
Alright, let's pull up and have a look around. Don Z! Don't quote the doctor. He's not even that old! Supposedly. Looks like these books are in Latin. Read it. Sorry. But I need to apologize for that. How about you, Clover? Of course not. See up there? What is it? View from down. How can you not? Yeah, he's not that old. Art. Art. Oh my god. Spider one. Dragon. Art. B. I know, right? Yeah, thanks. The others. Got it. Stairway. E for 6. Fine. B05. Card of some kind. Okay, so I'm just missing something. Gotcha. Fun. Alright. Already there. Lion. 3. Or what? Thank you. I'm trying to rotate. Fuck. They could really make this easier to fucking. Five. it. Oh, well, oomph. That's not what I meant. Music. Sorry. Dang. A. I'll see those right there for right now, I guess. So I know the probably second. So that read 100 grams. I'm betting Blue Dye's 100. Yeah. So we've got 50, 100, 150, 50, and 50. We got 100 here, 200 here. But I think I solved it already, didn't I? I got the screwdriver. 760p? What? 100? Oh, you're talking about here? Yeah, the blue plus the green is 250. Wait. Green and blue is 250 times 50. Shouldn't that be 7,500? Oh. How are you getting 76? Are we doing things out of order? What if you do... Yeah, what if you do the order of operations incorrectly? What if you need to do the multiplication first and then the addition? So, 50 times 100 would be 5,000. Plus the 150 would be 5,150. Order of operation is important. Usually correct, but they didn't do it here. That's parentheses. Even without parentheses, you still have to follow order of operations. Apparently they aren't following it correctly. But I agree. Well, even then, parentheses, exponent, multiplication, addition, division. Oh, parentheses, exponent, multiply, divide, add, subtract. There we go, unlocked. Good job. Open it. Up, up. Very fun. Whatever, I wonder what it is. Open it up. Can't read it. Hold on. 5. Was it 5150? It was 5,000. Yeah, 5150. Can't read it. I think it's flat. Okay. No, full loss. That. Real time drive. Alright. 4. Uh, just in case I need that information. But I still have the result. Ugh. I really don't like this timeline sequence. I'm still missing. Oh, are you fucking serious? So the sun is C0518. Playing. Up is 8, so Gross. I knew I'd know this stuff for a reason. Joe paid attention to my notes. What's that? You're on the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. The bookshelf. What's happening? It's bunk? This was one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. Oh, we're nice enough to give us the stairs. Climb them. God, did I go? No, things are like that. I might get kind of dangerous. Oh, let's just hike it up. I think I should be. I think there's somebody down on all fours trying to not look up. What are you doing? I lost contact. You don't wear any. Oof, you blind. Okay. I fucking hate this character right now. Oh? Yeah, it's going up. Good. Get in. Right down now. I fucking hate this thing now. So, find anything? Probably anything like that. Stuffed animal? No. Oh, lion. Lion? Like one. Lion. Hold on. Put her on the back. Guys. Heather. Go. Was it? Good. Go. Oh. Five. Who needs? Fly. Yes, did it! Good work, Sigma. It was amazing. Oh, it's changed. Okay, take a look. Wait, is this? Yes, password to the safe. Okay. If I go. Wait, what? Job. Did it just need the pattern color instead? Whatever, I'll take it. I was doing something else entirely, but sure. Correspondence. Bada bing, bada boom, we're going for gold! Yep, map, already know this. Moon card. Paper has written on it. There are some more AD games for you. That voting is not complicated. Vote like the vote here. Go ahead, yep. Oh, already knew that. Go. Before we go, archive, secret. Let's see what we got. All the information we already have. Oh. Well, yes, technically it is. Or you know this one. That's that line. Yep, that one. Kinetic arm. Device originally created to weaponize technically engineered psychic fair. What the fuck did I just read? A device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic bear. Just kidding, it's actually an arm augmented for online sex. Not really. In truth, arm for a mysterious libido powered drone. This must be. Terminac arm is actually a mechanical limb. Control you with your mind, really. It has a titanium alloy for bones, and those are covered with artificial biological tissue. Baby T even has artificial nerves, so you can feel pain through its mechanical arm. It has veins that connect to the rest of your body, so if you inject medicine into a cybernetic arm, it will just flow to the rest of your body. Douglas Luna is never seen without it has a cage containing a bluebird. Twist the key at the bottom of it is music. Someone special gave it to her as a gift, and she says it reminds her of the following lesson: search for happiness wherever you can. Because search yourself for what makes you happy. Zero. A robot may not harm humanity or by inaction allow humanity to be harmed. Clearly, the zeroth law has priority over the first three. So the first law would have an unwritten addendum, except where this was reflected in law. Whether or not 016 was aware of this law is unclear, but in any event, 016 did act important. So was that 016? Ready? Or go ahead. All set. Go 3, 2, 1. Beep!
Is this another warehouse?
It
It
is.
looks like it.
I believe the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Hunter Mori. I'm flying.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to ninth, but why? What does
That
it
is
mean?
weird. I think Memento Mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. The other part, I mean, I assume it's just what it says. So,
conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun? But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
I agree. Whatever it means, it's beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor? Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Yeah. The big 9 on the other door. Does that mean this door
I don't
isn't
see
important?
anything that looks like it might open it either.
Yep. Nothing. It open.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
Wait, does Quark have cybernetic arms? Other side.
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white. Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See? We've got those little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color. Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Suddenly the voice of the announcer echoed.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one.
Dio!
It's one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us?
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
Motherfucker Dio! Looked out the magenta door in their house. I said Myoji, Dio, and Alice. Hey, what the hell is this? Why you opened one of the AV rooms before the rest of us got back?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
Break his knees.
You got a problem?
Yes, yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AV rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
Considering were the words out of her mouth. The rest of the group showed up.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Something happened?
Yes. It's Quark, you see. He... What? What happened to Quark? He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room. What? Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go. Oh no.
Benyoji shoved Kay aside and left through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a startled look, then ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Yep, shaking of the shoulders. We know this part. Same thing there. Clover.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save?
Yeah.
That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Alright. Well, we got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Nothing can tell us what's wrong with Quark.
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
Whole process will take minutes. Scan Quark's body and within seconds, pulse it up on. Very too complicated for me to understand. Scrolled across it. Read them. Luna's face start. Hit her lip and just stood there for looking at Quark. Oh,
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
don't tell.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Hear this virus? Michael 6.
Yeah. I told Allison Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
You and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. Must have seen the newspaper. Quark man. Kind after the AB stuff is gone. Like one way or another, everyone heard after 6.
No. He can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Io's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
Archives? No, that was just piles and piles of books and paper. I think even remotely like medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
The pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir? Nothing.
Actually telling the truth, surprisingly. Tenmyoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was...
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. Freeze lightning! Grab hold of the scalpel, driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys! I could use a hand here!
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it! Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him! Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are you gonna do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superel Beta.
Soporel?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay. Let me just... got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
I bet Quark has cybernetic
Respiration,
arms.
blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Right? We're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
Also, I don't think anesthetic
that
does
might
that.
be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it
Well,
had.
Their
Yeah?
anesthetic
How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
is
How
anesthesia.
much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article. Why would
Ruth?
I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
What kind of virus? Made up.
What are you doing?
Follow Temioji's page. Put Alice. Wrap tightly around the scalp. Apparently, she's been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wonder if she did protect him. Some other more sinister. She seems stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago. I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Face, motion, mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left!
Up.
I'd rather die here!
Wait! Alice! We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. She just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the floor. Sorry, I still have no empathy for this woman. None. Damn it! I took myself, took off after her. Those few moments of hesitation had put much distance. Too many doors between us. Shit. Where did she go? Right? Left? Still trying to decide when everyone else poured out in the summer.
You lost her.
Yeah, don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood? Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Just popping so much. Oh.
Yeah. I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
Highest command, scattering. Filtering off to a different door. They ran, I thought, where should I look? The garden! A lounge. You could bet. The garden! There's still something I'm missing here in this area, and I don't know what the hell it is. No one here, huh? Where'd you go? Got 8 there. Yeah, what did I miss here? Clearly everywhere else? Got everything. Is it just interactions? Yeah, is that numbers just interactions with characters? Point in complaining. I need to look somewhere else. Turn head toward the exit. Really, the pantry, dude? This is the pantry. Huh. Alice, Tenmyoji, and Gia sushi. Damn. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. Oh no. Usually like Quark did, nobody's around to stop her. Shit. I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden. Buy Quark. Yeah, done. That's Quark. You know, it'd be nice if they let us choose where we go, rather than having to go through all of this. Thanks. I have to. Where? Do this. Not here either. Bad. Been searching for Alice for a while and found nothing. Thought that nothing had happened to her. But hello, Mari. How are you? Search every corner of it. Nowhere to be. Alice just found her. Why are you dying internally? Is everything okay? What's going on? Horn naturally die with. Then capture it, Mari. If anybody who's here. Good looking room. And you got it. There she is. Alice! First thing I saw when I stepped through the door was blossom of red. Almost like getting cut. Up short in my body. Up short, my body refusing. No. Why'd this happen? First one shaking foot forward, then the next. Congratulations! My legs began to wobble and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself. My heart thundered. Yes. Did you manage to catch it, Mari? Calm down. Calm down. Pretty bad. You don't actually know any. Oh no, she dead as well, boy. That's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Alas, I pressed my fingers to her neck. Hope. Ash. The pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Pupils had dilated hideously. Somehow, human. Head in her chest was scalpel. No doctor. From the angle it looked like it had pierced her heart. I think that'd be a wonderful name. Someone stabbed her? No. What if she...
We're all going to die.
I'd rather die here!
No. I think my brain snapped. Ah! Brain clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor. The world went dark. I came to. I was floating in a field of okay. Oh. Wait, what? Did I actually decide? One here, huh? Damn. Where'd she go? Then slowing the world shifted. There we go. Just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. Mind reeled, and then, as I began to adjust, gone. As if nothing had happened. But what was that? Same sensation I felt when I saw the vision following. Had been a premonition? It's bad! I need to find Alice now! But where's she? Damn it, Alice, where are you? Crew quarters! What about the crew quarters? Yeah. Yeah! That has to be it. Love a dead run. I mean, it literally gave me the answer. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door under the crew room. Are you gonna dress it up, Mari? House should be in here. Swallowed and threw open the door. This? We're here. Spoke. Our eyes bring mine. That feeling that they were looking at me. Skin was pale and sickly. Over her hands held the scalpel that was caught her.
What are you doing here? Help me?
Okay. To help you.
What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No. I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Oh, it's gonna look so pretty. Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. It's gonna be such a nice green color, Mari. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hand. A second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. Apparently, cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. And that makes sense. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my tight. Okay, so Tenmuji was trying to stop somebody from so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, you alright? Alice, say something! There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. Didn't know why. She only passed out. Shit. What am I supposed to do now? And to the infirmary? Oh, all the medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline, I left Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary. Sure, I guess.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
I told everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary. Seven sets of eyes wide open.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though. No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Not alone. Fuck your brother. Silver wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. Alice had the heart to pull her off. All we could do was stand and watch comfortably. That instruction was important.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
Well, Alice and Quark.
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving! I'm staying here! Like heck I'm gonna leave Alice all alone! She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark. I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
He's not!
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh? What a lucky, lucky man you are. You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
He's saying I'm gonna choose A.
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. No way I do that.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so. One, I'm not the only one making this decision. William's my partner. She'll be in the AV room with me. Really think she'd just stand by and let me like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually I was planning to let you make the decision.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up!
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all three of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Nope, doesn't work like that.
Why not?
Here, take a look at this. All the scrap of paper we found out in my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
Found it when we went to the archive.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
Guess I'll put one in the archive. Whatever. I'll read it for you. Here are some AV game rules for you. Not voting is not optional. Both parties refuse to vote. And everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group, 3, has to vote. Get it? Whole team can't abstain.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks Prey,
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier?
Oh, you
no
know
way
it,
am I gonna
fucker.
choose betray.
Liar.
You do know her BP's at 1, right?
Like you
What do you think
care?
would happen to her if I did that?
Kill her. Like you did me.
BP drops to 0, gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I won't put it past you.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us. That
Great.
means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got
Good for
my
you.
eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah. Thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me.
I wonder why.
Whatever shall I do?
He
Can't
kicked
be
in the
too
dick.
careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
You know exactly what.
Oh, Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh?
What color gold?
Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important.
Clearly it
Forget
was.
about it.
Clearly it was.
5
fucking
minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah. Something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing as Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me,
Yes.
even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Had something happened between Pi and Kay while they were out? Frank?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Come on. We need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those 2, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
That we were off. Did one last quick nod to Pi and Kay before heading back. That's wrong. Everybody ready? Going to open my AB gate. That doesn't even really matter. You already opened one earlier.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. More AB gates. Let it open. I'll share one last look at it for Kentucky.
Two minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
Question. Clover isn't voting, she's an ally. Trying someone who is playing Harley's.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
His face broke into a warm happiness. Not to be sappy, it was like a ray of sunshine, cloudy day. I grinned back at her before for a minute, spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Huh?
There's something white on it.
What? What? What the hell is this? First time since I'd found Alice, crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. We have cybernetic arms. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something. The truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. How do we struggle with Quark if we had cybernetic arms? Or something that, from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. Why? Where was the blood? All the very odd sort of beard being wrapped hand around my throat. Quickly I held my palm against my chest. Couldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and spilled it. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But
Just shut up! It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone! I read the words the moment they were out. Something was wrong. Very wrong. My head was spinning.
Sigma,
I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it.
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
There was no time left. I had to vote. Turn and face the machine. Two deep breaths. Chaos in my mind refused to calm myself. This is how they excuse Trey versus. Calm down. Calm down. What about the AB game? Just put your hand. I know I can.
10 seconds remaining until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I stepped out of the A. I see the others filing out of their room.
So you chose Ally after all.
Yeah. To be honest, AB game was classic mine. Not because my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. Curious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Okay, so wait on her. Linda nodded and walked off for the project. Glanced around to make sure no one was watching. Liquid didn't seem to have spotted or run out. For some reason, thickly lit. What in the hell is this? Couldn't be blood. It? No. How is it possible? No matter how many white blood cells clump together, you never get any. I've never seen my blood do this before. 22 years of life, my body complete penny. Great means kid, still mixed with knife and bolt. Every single time, it blood red. For human. Why was it this time? What was happening? You're a clone!
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here! They're gonna show the results!
Yeah, right. My way. Do my best to compose myself. Headed over to join the others. We've got cybernetic arms.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Effective.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
This is incredible! Look, everyone voted Ally! You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio
Pretty
voted
easily,
Ally too.
fucker.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
Done
We
so
should
hard
thank
for
the
it.
both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma. Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Oh yeah. Y'all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past the Luna and get shot down?
No. Something like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, heavy metal rumble of the doors shutting.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically! The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too!
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Everyone nodded and held their arms out toward him. Spray! Hit him with the Sure, them terrified to follow suit. Held my arm out. I quite stuck in the fist. Their eyes landed on my hand, heart skipping.
So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo.
Finally,
so what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Fine, I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were. Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
What will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
About what?
Something?
Usual pleasant expression. Face was something much more colorful. I have not noticed that something wrong. That was when she wanted to talk about it. That was when she did. Hello? Nothing got. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed. Okay, fine.
hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise, it's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Clearly you do, because you are nosing in. You toss his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned interest. Harsh out. Hello. Myoji and Kei quickly follow. Only moments, all three had. Yo, chat, we fucking got ourselves cybernetic arms! How cool is that? Legit, how cool is that? What was it that you wanted to talk about? It's almost certain. With hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else? Good.
Okay.
I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Pardon?
You know this place?
Yes, well, sort of. Came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
Very true. So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is
not
the only place
entirely.
in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
Because if we actually read this, it still is connected to the body via nerve endings and essentially blood vessels. So, if anything, we could probably lose part of an arm, but not an entire arm. But when someone thinks lose an arm, you're thinking from like the shoulder down. When you can probably just get away from like here up, basically above where the bracelet is up, you can just lose that and you're golden. Although if you want to have an easier time replacing it, you want to go here at the elbow down. That way they have to rebuild the joint and then everything else. And at least that'd be a little bit easier.
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Sat down softly a bit, lowered myself down next to her. Oh, no, I'm not saying it definitely would hurt. So, what do you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny bird cage pendant for almost her. Was silent for a moment. Began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Really?
Yes.
Just the key on the bottom made almost impossible whine. Released it, soft clear notes stood out. Nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Think the Bluebird? Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. Oh. It starts on Christmas Eve. Brother and sister named Tiltil and Midtil get asked to find a blue bird by this old woman to travel to the dream world. Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places to find it. Eventually they give up, go home. When they wake up, the bird is in a birdcage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches
I have
a
never
simple
heard of it.
lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking.
Hey,
Maybe
Left,
the
thank you for the
person who
alert.
gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that.
Hope you have a good day,
I
man.
don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they meant.
Also, Danny,
so
is the numbers next to the
kind.
escape room thing just like
I
character
kept it with me all
interactions?
the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
So you know how in all my like escape rooms I have like 15 out of 15, 14 out of 14, 8 out of 8, 11 out of 11 and all that? There's a single place here in the lounge where it says 11 of 12. I'm wondering if that's character interaction. It's like archive 11 of 12. Is that just character interaction? Or?
Yes. When Tiltil and Nittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
What? Go with the moral then.
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you lose it again. I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy. You know, Sigma, I think you might be Tiltil.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something? Where did
sure.
you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we split up to go look for Alice. First place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice. And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There
You've
wouldn't
gone
have
to
been
us.
any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, didn't know what to say. Couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here? See,
What?
it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Oh, kids.
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really phased me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you kept someone in a nut house. Still, and it was still oozing white liquid. Is that really a robot? No, that was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Pushing myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, if I am a robot, that means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot. Have you
Huh?
ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Yes.
They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. Robots may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human to come to harm. Rule 2. The robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders conflict with the first law. Rule 3. Robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Oh yeah, I've heard of those before. That's just an ideal, though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes.
Beep boop.
I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot.
Updating
There's still a
Skynet.
chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Yes.
Yes.
How?
Well, the Atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah. That thing is in the infirmary. Heard the crunch of the dried leaves, kind of. When I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Hi.
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Then I looked at one another. Frog, stuck into the bushes. Yep. Boom. Boomy boom.
Welcome.
What? How long have you been here?
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
Oh, the line of her finger. Knew that. This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 01.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit. There's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
We're gonna find bomb 0.
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that! You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret. So I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So, who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could
Yo!
have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
That motherfucker.
You need to tell everyone about this then.
I agree. Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Everything else was already there. Superintendent Myoji. Kay and Dio. Alice, of course. I know, right? Both of them seem to be sleeping peacefully. He's gotta have like a dimensional pocket, right? Everything at them that they have been completely insane. Very lewd. Alright, everybody, listen up. Told them how we found the number 1 bomb. Or how, judging by the numbering, 2 bombs we found so far, that was probably a number 2 bomb out there, too.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first? Hmm. Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one person,
What? Why?
because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fia's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. The person is you! Deal!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well,
On him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all I want to know is who set the bombs,
Ugh.
and why are you getting so worked up anyway? You're innocent, but a search will show that. You're not looking like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't
Guess we're in a
think so.
totalitarian regime right now, aren't
What are
we?
you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrma what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about the brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bomb.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh dear. Tell me, how's that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons are people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything about anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
You never said that.
Terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone YouTube jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! Leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that up, back off!
Nope.
Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa. Your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Oh, something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh? Do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
Hi-ya! He cried out as he leapt through the air. Myoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit! Not good!
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
Sorry. My fault. Didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Ah,
How do we stop them?
emergency deactivation password.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. There's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR.
U-E-D-Y-R-N-T-K.
NTK.
Bomb number 2?
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
Son of a bitch!
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What, I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No! Wait! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it into the floor. Struggled, I put all my weight on it, kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I pushed my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with them. Even then, he refused to stop. You know, you've got his head right there. Grab him by the hair and made him eat concrete real fast. The neck muscle ain't that strong. I'm just saying that would really get him to stop for a second as he gets a concussion. Right? Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
He's in perfect torture position. Ugh, shit.
What are you doing, Luna? Go! Great.
Again. Face meet concrete.
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before
That's
you
true,
get
it is
blown to
probably a
atoms.
magical hat.
Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up.
Right. Here goes.
And am I wrong? If you just grabbed him by the hair and just started making him eat concrete, he would stop struggling? As I began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was. What I expected. Small, unassuming capsule. Yeah, I didn't know what was in it exactly. It was undoubtedly some kind of poison. The thing is, as Sigma, we know we don't need to be sentimental with this dude. Someone toward the sink and toss it into the drain. And we can be rough with the dude and just ah. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Same.
So, what do we do?
Put in those passwords. Stop the bomb.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then. Yeah, that is very
That
true.
is.
Pull it up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. I would think by this time, like after all these jumps and all the information is flooding into Sigma's brain, he's like, fuck this guy. Dismal silence filled the room. But then no one spoke. You could see despair on every face.
All right. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not.
Right.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario, we'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device and the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Because personally, if I was turned without waiting, headed for the door. If I was in Sigma's shoes with that kind of ability and I knew about this dude, oh, that moment there, oh, I'd beat the before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the firm a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her. I'd take that time and just beat his face into the ground. Oh yeah, like, the teeth up to like the molars would probably be beaten to the dirt and loose. Face beatings will continue until the hand is released, and even then, the face beatings will continue.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here, you go check somewhere else.
Okay.
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
Wasn't sure what to say. If I hadn't found it by then, is there really any point in up again? And I would still, like, every time I met him, I'd kick him in the dick. I would make him
What's with that look?
instinctually fear me.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? No, that's not a thing. The Malafor. Doesn't make any sense. Besides, what the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just,
for the,
trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. Well, I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. They get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
I want to say it was in the red door. Alright, but be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet. Head out of the crew quarters hallway. Did you say something else? I'm guessing you're disgusted with Sigma. I want to say it was in... Damn, 50 minutes. Need to hurry. Where did we find it? I know it was on... It was on Red Path. Betray Red Path. So it would be in the control room where we found it. Oh, does he actually get to see her in a swimsuit? I broke into a run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting, somehow, that it might have been there all along. Oh, control room. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. There's no way to know. I sound far away? I started looking somewhere. Is this any better? Doesn't sound far away at all. Oh yeah, it's because I'm turning away. Look over here. Okay, so that is actually something I'll explain real quick. Okay, that's just how mics work. So when I'm facing my mic is currently like this. So as long as I'm kind of facing in its general direction, it'll catch me as if I'm normally talking into it. Let's say I like turn away from like this, because I'm projecting this direction is catching a quieter variant of my voice. Yeah, so when I'm looking kind of like in its general direction, it should catch me fairly well. The thing with my voice is a very deep and very loud voice, so I have to be kind of careful with how much I can have it pointed at me, because how loud I can talk. Not because I looked away, like over here. Hello, Cream! Luna. Still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors.
How you doing, Cream?
I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
You're doing good? I mean, yeah. I want to know what's going on with me. It's going to drive me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. This isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh. Why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? Trying to find the input thing so we can turn off the bombs. I'm doing very well. Made some really good progress in the story tonight. Yes. Because we've gotten, like, this first entire section knocked out. Where this is the Luna ending. I'm assuming this over here is Quark ending. Or this is Quark ending. Or Phi ending. We had flu. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you had the flu, Cream. That sucks. I'm happy to hear that you're doing better, because last I checked, you were doing a little bit of a rough spot, but the fact that you're feeling better is great to hear. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those ATVs, man. Those ATVs are dangerous. Okay, we made like a lot of progress. Just having to wait on this one here because there's so much we gotta do. Yep, it's one of the reasons I'm very happy I've never broken a bone in my life. Yes! Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me. So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Yeah, this is actually a pretty solid arm. You turn your head toward the exit. Wait. Don't just let her leave like that. Why do an ATV? We can do a motorcycle. How long would it take? Oh, I already read that. I just couldn't leave her like that. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Sure. 5 minutes.
Yes.
Okay. Let's do it. Analyze my body. Dude, motorcycles are so much more fun and safe than ATVs. Lay down on the table. Luna picked up the Atom scanner and began to run it across slowly and methodically. The thing about motorcycles is once they're actually going forward, they automatically balance themselves because of gyroscopics. They're actually a lot more stable than an ATV. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face for any sign of life. I studied the readout several long seconds before replying.
Well, it says you're not a robot. You're human.
Let out a breath. I didn't realize it. Your leaf didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
At a Honda Rancher 420 with...
You're part machine.
What? Wait, what are you saying? At a Honda
Look
Rancher
here.
420 with...
The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your
You
arms
should
are
really try riding on a motorcycle.
cybernetic.
What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something that I'd remember. And also, rather than fuck Biden, be fuck politics. I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. So dumb. The doctor told me I had really thick bones, and I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Yeah, this arm's actually really solid. What?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body. Which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
I just do.
That's not an answer. Like,
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
What?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
Thank you. That's,
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time. Press the buttons on my bracelet. Felt my stomach drop. Only got 1 minute left.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
I shuddered. Because I was scared of what was about to happen. I was scared of it was calm. Naturally. Machine. Hey. You're about to die. You should be calm.
Please pay attention. This is very important.
Yep.
You must be sure to remember it.
Yep. Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything? Yeah, Cream, I think you have a lot more fun with
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun,
Who?
remember GTF DML 016.
Alright. FML 01.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? before she could answer. The world exploded into noise and light. I disappeared along with it. I came to, I was floating in a field of nothing. Luna ending. So I'm guessing GTF DML06. You said first gate, so that I'm assuming is the ID. Milkovoli. Is the password. Wait, that's Sigma End? Danny. Said this was Luna End, not Sigma End. So I'm guessing this is Luna End then. I don't have anything for here, so it has to be. Like Google's lying, not me. Alright, so I mean this has to be. This has to be. This has to be Luna End. Oh, no, Luna's dead. Quark End. Go F L M. Oh. Yeah, I have it written over here. GTF. L. Boop. Bye. Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
Just knew it. Means I just knew it. So, Kree, what have you been up to since we last chatted? You gave me the same line when I asked you how you meant. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
Sure, it might.
What? I don't.
Look, just forget about it. Come take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here? Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? continued to yell at one another for several more minutes. No matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. Alright. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here.
Fairness.
Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
Gave her what she'd asked for. GTF DML016. Search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, I opened one. Yep, their files. Click. Golem unit details. These product specifications for Golem?
Looks like it.
So was GTF DML016 a Golem?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here. Yeah.
Luna. Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's
Luna's
something
a
written
robot?
underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
BT.
It's this special artificial biological tissue, what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look like human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell
Luna's a
the real
robot.
from fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
It must have been what Golem tell us. Stop. But how would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Computing special mission. I think her special mission is to wait.
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? Because he can be resurrected? Maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, he was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
What?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
It's kind of like the Chinese room?
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room. And the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
There's a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? She was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. when I told you about what happened with Golem Pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like a Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
I just knew it.
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa! Wait, what the hell?
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Luna's dead. Well, Denver, we actually did find out we have cybernetic arms.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded
no, we're not a
before
golem. The rest of our body
deadline
was
has
human.
passed, any
It was just the arms that were
non-voting
modified.
parties will automatically ally.
That's what we learned from the Sigma ending. Of course! Luna's the one who opened the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look,
What do you mean?
what are the last 3 digits of her product ID? And where have we seen that before?
016. No. No, I don't believe it. Luna killed everyone! Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
Crew quarters, of course. Of course I remember. Yeah, you just missed. Yeah, I know, right? How they, unless the skin was stripped off. Neostigmine. You're right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're missing one code and one location.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Okay, I guess. Also, my bad, Danny. Oh yeah. Forget about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
I'm the one who assumed that the one we were on was her path. Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this. I just presumed that one was. Step side. Step that side. Step Luna's bracelet down. Head back into the AB. I just assumed his path would have been the true ending path, not that.
2 minutes remain until polling
My bad for
closes.
pulling you out like grand. Alright, go ahead and hit the start button. Ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Wait! Sigma!
Huh? No? Door, close the door, close the door, close the door. Thank you!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
She's gone rogue. Wait. What the hell's going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she going to vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
No.
And I trust him.
2.
Luna has always chosen ally.
Round 3.
Luna has
of
always
the
chosen ally
Ambidex
every
game
round. She's
has
never once
been
betrayed.
completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
If not, we're still gonna rewind and go to the other path.
Ambidex gates now
Well, if this is the bad
open.
path, we're just gonna rewind and go to the good path, as you already know. This is how we are.
Hey, Sigma! Are you insane? Why the hell did you choose ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now, I would be very surprised. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. Thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Literally the only ones left. Dead. Dead.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Blue didn't bump. Got set to ally automatically. The other 6 got penalized. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. And again, 5 of them already dead. Don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah. That means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright. What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Aren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? Just can't run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
Luna too, right?
Luna.
Watch her just dip and go for the fucking door.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Fine, I checked our bracelet, but it's sheer reflex. It was a magenta pair, just like before, but I had changed to a red solo. Didn't really matter, though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. What I had to do was open the number 9 door, or have to play another AB game again.
All right. Quark comes first. Let's go.
Just went around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Oh, 9. How you been today, Denver? Well, the building shouldn't collapse in the slightest. It's
Sigma,
built to
there's
withstand
something
that.
I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. Lever on that thing in the middle, right? Hold it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open. Open?
Yeah.
Who the hell opened it? And how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna!
All right, let's head in.
Okay. What the heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Puppet pods? As I spoke, I hardly knew what they were. Didn't know how or why. I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I took them. I suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. Strange. It was a strange, unsettling feeling. It was somewhere deep inside was a version of myself I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
On the left is being used?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Someone got popsicled. Crack it open then.
Yeah.
Work. Feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Isn't Quark infected? Quark's body bounced with power from the fan. Pulse and breathing were normal. It was limp and conscious. It was alive. Power display had given us a little information. Mission. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic and put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just eat?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too? Think about
What?
it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
Last 3 digits of product ID?
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
The A room and the AV room that Luna.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move that crane in the first place.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
Keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive. But look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Robot may not injure a human being, or through inaction allow a human being to come to
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay. You're right. Get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
Ask me. Is that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
heavy labored groan, the Fever 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Vi slipped through it. I followed her through, the cork still cratered in her arm. Inside was a massive lid, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. I turned to face me. I shoved Quark into her arm.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Fi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No. You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
I had no regret. In fact, finding Quark's successful escape felt a profound relief. My objectives had been achieved. A difficult choice had been made. Mine felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Right? Go. Waiting. I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh. We haven't talked here long, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? I'm gonna look down. Carefully and gently. Dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
God, and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. No point beating around the bush. Those Theo killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splattered all over it, all the way up to the elbow. Except for his right wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? I guess the bracelet. It got covered with blood, kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them. Theo's bracelet, actually. I mean, Theo's bracelet had to come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Theo killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to luminol, I confronted it.
Alright, fine. You caught me, I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait,
Thank you, Danny.
when did that happen?
A different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? Hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's Ten Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules? Fair. The truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident P happens, and after that, timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on the information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. Sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. Assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be a part of the Nonary game. Somehow, he got in and took the old woman's place. That's who he ended up as Quark's partner. He was one of the popsicles. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it matters which one. I have no idea why he wanted to do something like that. I don't know how he did it either. Or it was always intended. The fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A, waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow, he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind, but he wouldn't get any blood on himself. That doesn't really work? Blood is blood. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually, he probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off. But he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is, he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped up the knife and hid it between the right AV room and his neighbor. Probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AV room that the woman had left. Work would have still been fast asleep. As far as he knows, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions. I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murder. Is this better, Danny? Well, actually, one of them probably is a murder.
What do you mean?
Talking about Alice. Pretty sure she... Excellent. Committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here.
Okay. You've been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. If you ever hear like any audio problems, let me know, and I'm happy to fix it. Use Dio's knife, which she found in the warehouse after the AV room moved and closed it. Took it with her, and then used it to stab herself in crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. First question is, who put the handcuffs on them? Clue is the message Clover left, 016. Think about it though, it doesn't make any sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write it with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, no? Not just use your left thigh. Thing is, I think she did. She died, her legs slept together, the message got transferred to the right thigh. No, it should have just smeared. Never saw the original message because we didn't bother to check the other leg. They're just smeared. What the hell are you guys going on about? In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. Her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now, about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. If on the follow in Kay's robe, you wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. I know, right? As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it was clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. Yeah, if you write someone's name, it's gonna be capital letter and then the rest. I guess he decided to take preemptive action. When he found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. WK turned to switch the light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Dio was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. Probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Not probably, he did. He pinned him to the wall. Then, that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored, like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I
What?
trust you, because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Went over this already. Yeah, I agree. That's a really bad red herring. They could have done something a bit better with that.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
No? I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Mind is an essential server. You should know everything that's happened. There was a long pause. Then it stood up and walked deeper into the garden. It probably is because of translation, because there is no like uppercase or lowercase in Japanese. Followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. I'm assuming that's why they did it that way. Then I quietly sat down, just like last time. Lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
Doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like you just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily. But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
They brought him here?
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus
We've got
on
time.
the murders, okay?
We've got time. Okay.
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
Why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms, counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would have been the 6th room, the one next to it would have been the 5th.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, Zero Jr. controls everything. Then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the Nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Have a good night, Denver.
Myself and
You take care of yourself.
Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must.
Maybe see you tomorrow?
An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That
Oh, we're
is
all
none of
infected.
your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But
We're all infected,
Luna.
okay.
I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
yes,
Good. Now, I have one final order.
another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have
going
to
for orders
pretend
now.
you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that
Okay.
an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
Saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Man. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to?
Yes,
It was the old woman who gave you it. And she goes,
no.
what? Give you the order.
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
Was someone else?
Yes,
That person is Zero Senior?
yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior, too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But
I
why?
don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
They didn't want people to suspect you. Why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually, we figure out that the rooms had been moved. That she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean,
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
doesn't make sense either. If they want people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that? We are Zero Senior.
Whatever the
Pi
reasons
is
were,
the
Alice
mom.
did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out.
That's what I'm
And
betting.
just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras?
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice. That she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course. While we were fighting over it,
Whoa, hold on a minute. Sugar got pulled in the fight? I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah,
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
that's why you died. You have the facade that you were human.
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes,
That uses an electrical shock to restart the heart, right?
correct.
So that was why she left.
Yes.
0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes.
Dio.
I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
He just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Yeah, it was the room. He knew this.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Without it, Dio and Kay, Yellow Bear would be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah,
Right?
but he couldn't find it.
Of course. I had already taken it by then.
Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do, too.
The bomb.
He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
Why did he want the knife? Because he used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
What do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Or wouldn't he want anyone to see it?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word
Myrmidon.
engraved on the blade.
Myrmidon.
Yes,
What does Myrmidon's mean?
it's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it? Club or something?
I don't think so.
Well, what is it then? Also, what secret society puts their name on their knife?
I'm
Idea?
afraid not.
Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes,
Then, would that mean that he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
At a point. Damn it, it's ridiculous! Guess any of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. After you took the knife, Dio rifled a fuse long Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason to take it. At least as far as Luna could see. He left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
Clover tried to push past Dio. Luna said they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Kick him in the dick! Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. Again, just kick him in the dick. We'd solve so many problems with this guy. That was when he showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing? None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit. Like hell, you son of a bitch.
Yellen leapt for Dio. The younger man dodged him easily, lashed out with the knife. Kamiuji caught Dio's hand with a grunt. For a moment, the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. Clover, get up behind him and hit the guy! Dio was a much younger and stronger man. The wound Kamiuji gave himself with the knife didn't do him a favor. Put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off. Kamiuji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see.
Clover, why didn't you help?
About this.
Clover, you're fucking useless. Jesus Christ, Clover.
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close, give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
I mean, me, Phi, and Kay, right?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, told us about you. We also noticed that the knife in the house's chest had been moved. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
Anesthetic.
Yes. Almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
Where's your rope?
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
Essentially correct and correct are two different things. Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then, while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with an axe. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him. Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. Guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
That was when we found the luminol.
Right. That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? The bear shit in the woods? Well, first thing is, Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
And
do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
yeah, he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
I was sleeping, right?
Yes,
Where Quark was sleeping?
right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief,
Yes.
right?
The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're old.
Can someone look that up, please? Can someone please look that up? I want to know if that's real. Wait, you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
The bracelet thinks your heart has stopped.
Yes.
Holy shit. Was that easy all along?
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait. Why was Quark in the pod to begin with? That's how we're getting that
Oh,
off.
that's easy.
Gotcha.
I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Were you the one who locked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Jr.?
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? Because it really wasn't him that did it, huh? He was doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. So, are you gonna tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happened here has something to do with it. Why were we
To play
brought
the
here?
nonary game.
Why were for the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
Why? What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project.
Yes.
No? Actually, it was the Kibrocurine that killed them. But they only injected with it because of their bracelet. They were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. The nonary game was part of the project. That's one more way it killed them.
I guess. If you want to look at it that way.
What about Kay and Dio? Or they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
If Dio had killed the old lady, up in the rec room never have taken place, right?
Yes.
Let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
Why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Six people died. 4 of them were murdered. One way or another, by Dio. First, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died. That's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero, right? Please, Tell me, what is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is you?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
What? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat. Suddenly doubled. He's a robot, dude. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Able to create tears? Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Lowered one hand to her head and gently stroke her hair. Hey, Luna? What the hell's going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like.
Doing great, Des. How about
I'm
you?
a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
How was Fatal Frame? Wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could. Fantastic to hear, man. You have a good week?
Believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like
This is the Nonary game I was telling you about. This is game 2, of course. Trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish
You're
I could
witnessing
stay
one of the
here
character
forever.
endings.
You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it. Yes.
What?
That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! It's going to be okay. I'm not going to let them do this. You're not You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please, don't.
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? I know, right? Like, she was the most human out of everybody here. But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. What you got planned for your weekend, Des? One last quiet chime. The box wound down. Left with nothing but silence, cold pool of tears over my heart. That was good. That was real good. What you got planned for your weekend, Des? You been sitting here waiting for that ending, Danny? Is that what you're saying? Luna and... Okay, so what's this then? Okay, that's just bad and like Tenmyoji over here, huh? No, we're not done. We're not done, Des. See this? Oh, you want this? Okay, so information at all or no? No, Des. See this long line of gray boxes over here? That is the ending we need to go for. Yeah. This is just all these are just means for information. That's all they are. Just means information. I'm worried about how long this is. If I get it done tonight, next week we can focus purely on this. Yeah, something we get this done tonight because it looks to be short. I'm assuming
What?
true ending will be a long one.
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Yeah, because they're all bad endings. Suddenly, all eyes were on me. Felt their weight, stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. Took a deep breath and closed my eyes. Hi-yah! Fuck you! I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel anything flowing to my veins. I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soparil. Does it sound like I'm peeking to you guys at all? Because I'm seeing sometimes where it looks like I'm peeking hard. I blinked, my vision started to blur. I tried to think. It felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. Okay, good.
Sigma!
Yeah, because
Sigma!
the cathodes are like
Hang on.
here, and
Hey!
due to desk, I can't
Sigma!
put it
Get
anywhere. It really
Sigma!
works.
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Thought is over here. Reach across. Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus. I could make out a blur that had Dio in front of the number 9 door. Yeah, Des, I think you'd have a fun time playing this game. Damn it. We'll keep your promise. God damn it. I groaned, and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle. Whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow, I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last. No, we're missing one code. What's it mean? We're missing one code in one location. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
Look you. Now hold on. How about yourself, Siphon? I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Axelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
Yeah, we are. How you doing yourself, Siphon?
He has it right now.
We're just getting some last second
So,
bad endings wrapped up. I kept my promise. Now, you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Axelavir. But he didn't, and I died with my hands around his throat. Yeah, everybody laughed tonight. We're having a good time. I gathered as much of my mind as I could, got ready to attack. How's life been for you, man?
fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. Yeah, because I'm thinking if we need to get bad endings too, we can find out all the information we probably need. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Axelavir. It was a real thing. Clover, take it. Held it out toward her. Well, man, I'm glad to hear that you're pulling through.
Right.
You got this,
Of
man. You're
course.
strong. You can manage. She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. That, the last of my strength left me. I dropped to my knee. What's been so demanding in your life?
Sigma! Are you okay?
Sigma! Sigma!
Yes, this is it.
Virus, is this over real? Let's put you to sleep.
Dude, that's freaking awesome.
9 minutes later, the tubo is injected. Not even
Yeah.
your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Soap was injected. I had 9 minutes until the mucks were relaxed and followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed. We're supposed to be with 5. Oh. Yeah, what's going on, man? What's been making your life so demanding? 5 minutes. Oh, dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Gave a raspy, quiet laugh, even with death staring me in the face. seem to be determined to struggle right up to the very end. Also, for those who don't follow Dez yet, go give the guy a follow. He's absolutely phenomenal. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible. How could I save myself? How? Had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. Always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. I was really demanding as I'm trying to network, not for streaming, but for other projects I have. Oh, damn! What projects are you working on that you're doing networking for? There was a way out. I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up yet. There had to be an answer. Finally.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Oh, dude, that's fucking awesome.
There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
What's the comic about?
Your arms are cybernetic.
What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remember having, had been replaced. Dude, that's freaking phenomenal. What's your comic book about? That flash of Luna I'd seen. I was certain it had never happened. Things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I'd worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. That's still awesome. Like, what's the story, though? Like, is there anything you would be willing to tell us? I called up all my strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up, and
Hey, don't rush me. Kay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Wanna come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But
Do you think Dio will? He's the only one who gets out of here. There's no hope for the rest of us. The only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great! Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
I began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun.
Peace! I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can.
My comic book named is
Please, do
Shogun
not give up
Cursors.
hope.
The story is... Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But... Just UK. You turned to look at me. I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength a wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. Congratulations for living, Ruby! Yo Gun Hunters. Okay. I slammed into his legs, knocking him into the floor and wrapping my hands around him before he could get up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
Lash out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arm. I held on. Taking to the old workplace in the dinner. Oh, that's fucking awesome, Ruby! I ignored the pain and tightened my grip with every blow. What'd you have?
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah? So did I. As far as I recall, it didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
I'm gonna read your character thing in just a second. He began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. With his head straight through the door. The gate was already beginning to close. Only a few feet to spare before it shut, you crawled across the threshold beyond the door.
Sigma! Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go.
Alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die! You senile old fuck!
No. I'm going to live.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door
Okay, so we have to do some bad editing.
unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Because we need bomb 0 location and bomb 4 code. House's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired. Very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then, nothing. Hmm?
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Meant. Infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
Yes.
I wasn't there to see it. I was
Hello.
out just like you.
You're pooping
I
my
was in
snoot.
the AD room.
Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. After he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So, where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door.
You're pooping my
Theo.
snoot.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh. Yeah.
Is your arm okay? I
Arm?
heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
How so? Look down at my left hand. Or rather, look down at where my left hand should have been. No, that's not the answer, Cannibal. Instead, there was a stub, wrapped in white gauze. So hi, Cannibal, how you doing? I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Theo betray me. I had a feeling it might come to my hand. No, they're not. They're infected. They are very infected. Oh yeah. How's
Right
Quark?
here.
Quark! Man, I'm glad you're alright.
Yep,
You feeling better?
thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Theo, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Seemed they shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Not with this one. This one makes you drive you to kill yourself. Clover and Phi seem to have done most of the talking. Also, virals you can't really kill off with
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed.
cooking.
We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility.
Take for the hydrate.
It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet.
I'm gonna try and get to
I
sleep.
thought the same thing
Okay.
you did.
Have a
but
good
then
night,
Sigma
Ruby. You
pointed
take
out a
care of
couple
yourself.
discrepancies.
And don't worry, I will. Phi and I already gone over it, but I explained what I'd noticed. 1. If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Yeah, Cannibal, the thing about viruses in food, or even in people, you can't actually cook them out. The virus really bypassed all those measures? Didn't seem likely. 2. Timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. But it makes sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted. Then the pandemic had broken out. See you later, Ruby. Take care of yourself. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the Nornary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try to kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored? How have you been today, Cannibal?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? What I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean. That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Atom's analysis confirmed it.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
Yeah, what ifs go on forever.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point. That
Ding.
someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up. Right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Populate? Looked around and did a quick inventory. Sigma, you sack of crap. Four women, an old man, and a kid. I meant I was the only one young, fertile male. No, Quark's coming up behind you, and even Yoji. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. Yeah, I fucking hate him. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest and happiest place on Earth. Get banned.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So? Are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. Never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense. Maybe she wasn't murdered. Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6?
And killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or anything, or any kind of weapon in the AV room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. Look down at the body of a woman. Phi was the first to move. Does that look like an older Phi? Quietly, methodically, she began to examine the woman in her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead. No, especially because she was dead. I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Phi suddenly stopped. Pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves. Held it out toward me.
looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a
Kurashiki.
safe bet the card is hers.
It's Akane, huh? Her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Ever heard it before?
Nope. You?
No. Anything on the back? Pass equals Jumpy Doll. Huh? There's something written here. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
What the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
Looks handwritten. Must have put it on here herself. You wouldn't forget it. So that's Akane Kurashiki, okay.
Yeah.
We were still looking hard over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room. So if that's older Akane. Does that mean the other one's a older Junpei?
Alice! What's wrong? Alice! Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
I and I turned around and gasped. Alice is infected.
Damn it!
We ran to the other end of the room, skidded around the partition. Guess I was wrong about that, so okay. Interesting way to do it. But then how they explain number 3? This again. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. It didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was a motionless mess. I will find out. Okay, so I guess we'll find out how they managed to make that loop work. I feel like they can pull something out of their ass. That look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. Looked just like Quark had before he went insane. That meant
Goodbye.
hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air and then driving it down toward him. Oh, he's dead. Okay, so that means somewhere around here is information I'm needing. Two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, Dio has to be alive. So it has to be in here somewhere. Do we want to do one more? We just have 4 next time potentially and hope we bank, get lucky. Because he's dead here. Technically dies over here with the Clover ending. So that means I would have to get here. Has to be one of these two then, right? Because alive here. Because Clover would end up killing everybody. Or do I need Well, I just need bomb 0 location, bomb 4 password. So it's in one of these 3. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's deal with Clover real fast.
What did you choose, Sigma?
Didn't see me push the button.
No.
Huh. Well, we'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. Come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
I grin and head toward the display. I got a feeling this...
Results from round 2 of the
I got a feeling I'm not going to get
Ambidex
information here.
will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry. It wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
What's there to explain? Exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
They all turned to look at Clover. I made my move. What do you mean? My feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse, and I ran for the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
You better not shout. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get information there. So it's these 2. Yeah. It was closer. I was almost there. Took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, unlocking the device right in front of me. Yeah. Freaking with a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. The fact that she just quickly flips on us like that, thinking that she can get away with, oh yeah, it's just him. I didn't have any folks like, bitch. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit! That son of a bitch actually did it?
The voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out. Come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah. He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Give it up! Charge!
Cool, I'm already out of the room. Bye. Shit! I spun back around to face the door. Dude. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom. Left for it. Or at least I tried. Happened in the blink of an eye. So when we try to escape, we get fucked. Telling me Chief was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. But when everybody else tries to escape,
The number 9
they get away just
door
fine.
has been opened. It
Yeah,
will
everybody else has
remain
faster reaction than
open
us.
for
But when
9
we try to do it, oh no, they
seconds.
got our reaction time is too slow. Shit! Let me go! Let me go of me! God damn it! I can feel something huge, heavy, and metal press against my back. It had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourself! The door only opens once! I don't!
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding
So,
officer.
the bitch
You
who
are to escape
convinced
from this
us.
facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
This is so unfair. The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowed quickly, but still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
Couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Yeah, I'm sorry, but this game also has enough stories where I keep poke holes in and go, I'm sorry. I also shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice!
Go!
Like, just how Dio had crawled underneath, we could have crawled underneath it on the open.
Alice! No! I can't!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
And it's complete BS. Okay, that was a lot shorter than I was expecting. Jeez, I think this would take all of next stream. Yeah, I think this would be a good place to call it for next time. We wrap up those two, and we get all this. Because these two now essentially have confirmed are the information that we need for bomb location and code. Home base, and no. There's so many potential places Dio could have hidden another bomb, unless he hit a bomb in all of these. Which is, we're missing a lot more codes for hidden. No. Every time I've seen a bomb code or saw a location for it, I wrote it down in my little notes over here. Because bomb 0 was this ending here. We got the code, but not the location. Then we discovered the garden. This has the control scape. Archive. Fortunately, that's where the Accelavir is. The director's office. Security. What do you hate more than objects? And somewhere around here we discovered information. Yeah, time zones are a huge pain in the ass. So I think in the Alice one. Yeah, so this is where we found the Botanical Garden, the bomb activation number 3, activation number 2, activation number 1, Gate 2, there's that. Through the Alice. And there's bomb 2 code. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. These should have locations then. I've looked at all of these. And none of them mention seeing another bomb. Or mentioning a bomb. Ooh. 3, bomb 2, bomb 1. Unless Jumpy Doll is code for Lab 4. 4:45 p.m. in Japan. Okay. Because where else could I put the password for Jumpy Doll? That is the big question. My assumption is down here. What do you mean? We have the information. Let's try this one then. Alright. Do I want to do it and see? If it does start something, I think I'll just start again. Well, give it a try. Damn it, okay. So that has to mean it's for this path then. Alright, now jump over here real fast. I want to start. Rather go through that entire freaking animation at the very beginning.
30 seconds remain until Amadex game polling closes.
Alright, everybody. YouTube, recording in the future, thank you so much for joining me today. We got so much knocked out. We've got 2 bad endings left. And then that long haul of a true ending to get through next week. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Really appreciate it. YouTube, take care of yourself. See you next time.